Watch how why would I be doing? You gonna be like, damn, this shit fine.
Off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Real life shit.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Jackson looking to throw right away. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Man, come on, man. That nigga threw the ball straight to you. Oh, shit. You always had it, got. Man, they love you guys. Damn. So we on your team. That's the only score you gonna get, Shaw. Yeah.
Homework,
first play,
preparation, research, it all comes back to that. VG.
They love them, man. They love him. They love him. They love him. They love him.
And they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
That was a fluke. Hey, I gotta give you something to keep you around. You know what I'm talking about? Because if I didn't give you them points, you gonna probably like, man. You gonna be like, man, this shit on 7 minutes, man. And now you got 7 points, so you think you're gonna win, you're gonna play it. I know how to get you. Rolling up a doobie for you too. That's what it was. I wanted to roll one, and I just ran a play and just threw the ball. Yeah. Drop. Whoa,
at the line, set to get going. Remember,
I don't know what to play.
Through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Jackson now. And he'll go right back to Andrews. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And this is incomplete.
Good shit.
Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first 2 passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you?
No.
I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
And after that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. He said, hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and go first.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave them with a 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Hey, middle.
This time Jackson will throw it. He'll try and do this himself. Nothing doing on that one, and it'll be 4th down.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of the game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. Caught left side, Hopkins. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
41-yard line.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
What? 180. Headshot. 13.
Here's Jackson to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
At the 34-yard line.
We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it. And occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. That'll be tackled about 2 yards short on the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Now it's Jackson. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley to about the 35, 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Again, it's Barkley. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7. Barkley, inside handoff. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Hurts. He's going to look downfield for Barkley. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. He's going deep for Brown. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they'll go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Here's Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith, came in and got it.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
They go play action with Hurts. And he's got it. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Alpha, sit hot. 180. Sit hot. 180.
Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Complete. It's now 2nd and 10.
180. 180. Sit up.
Now it's Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. Finding space at the 40. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down.
Baltimore, first down.
180.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
180. Finish it hot. 180. Finish it. Go ahead. 180.
Throwing is Jackson. That's complete with Zay Flowers with it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
18-yard line.
180. Sit up.
Jackson from the shotgun. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Report. Sit up.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 14. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked up by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
And it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
He may go. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott on for the extra point. And it is now 21-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Escapes the defender. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Zay Flowers. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are able to cut into that deficit. That seemed like a much-needed touchdown after 21 unanswered points to start the game.
It's not often that you equate a football game to a golf tournament, but it's like you don't want to shoot yourself out of the tournament too early. So they needed that touchdown to make sure that they got an opportunity to not just get back into this game, but a chance to win it later if they continue to play well.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Jackson. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 25 yards that time.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Jackson going to keep it. That one in the hands of Hopkins downfield. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards.
That's another Baltimore first down.
So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. And he stopped immediately there. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Now this time he'll look to throw. And there's a quick throw caught by Andrews. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal.
A 6-yard gain brings up 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. Jackson. This is caught. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
No, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
And he'll wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. He tried to keep it himself, but can't stretch his way in. This defense stands tall down near the goal line.
Just see that shit, man.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 126 yards rushing for him. It's been tough to stop here this first half. Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Yeah, let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. Hurts sets up to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's going deep for Brown. And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go. Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. Here's Hurts to throw. He's going deep for Brown. It got his man complete. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. A big play there for Philly. 44 yards from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
First down, Eagles.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Eagles, first down. A gain of 13 yards. And
First carry now for A.J. Dillon. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Brent Urban there to get him down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Play action. Here's Hurts.
He got it. Hey, you saw they got a lot of rain. A lot of the loop.
Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Catching the middle, they got him for 2
That
years.
score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable to do so, that makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Penalty it on for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Ravens 7.
touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away.
But they had to have some fruit though.
There by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Raven offense set at the line for this next.
Yeah.
Things for them, just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the first half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling. Maybe if they can get something here before intermission, they'll have at least a little momentum heading into the second half. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go.
I do a tattoo, you know what I'm saying? He like, I mean, he's something to be cool, dude.
He finds Hopkins complete. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
I wouldn't never make no statement on my damn shit.
So the big play gets it way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10.
He fucked up what he was. Yeah, true.
Hey, middle. Go ahead. Go.
Jackson now. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them.
So you go, right. How you gonna remember some shit and don't remember all some? I mean. I get it.
Jackson will throw again. Now a run here off the RPO, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Ravens going to use
I see what's going on. I see what's going on.
14 seconds to go in this first half. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
We just started out on a bad foot. That's all.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That is incomplete.
How about this defense that came up with a couple big plays in this
Yeah, we gotta get money.
none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and
Ain't
bringing up
much.
4th down.
It looks good. We're gonna get it
His
about.
kick is indeed good, and that drops a deficit from 28 to 25. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board in the 4th half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
It is on 4 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the temperatures go. Cause the jet was hot like a motherfucker. So it's gonna be cold at night.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. So we get intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Yeah. I don't like cold weather at all.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
What are you over for?
Very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
What a way to start the second half. These guys are showing no signs of letting up.
Me and my cousin be playing each other, and I play a couple other guys, but for the whole thing for what we've been going on, I don't know what the hell going on. I mean, I just don't know.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And it's hard to imagine that
But see, I mean,
better for them. So what's the approach here in the second
I
half?
know, but
Just continue to play smart.
he ain't saying shit in the group no more. I don't know what's going on.
Feel good about the position they're in. Yeah, obviously people would say it's just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be
Like,
smart about
ain't
it.
nobody that, like,
Turnovers, that's about the
you know,
only
ain't
thing
saying
you
that,
can
like,
do
hey,
right
we
at
gonna
this
do
point.
this, you know,
Attack,
nothing.
but make sure you take care of the ball.
Like, no commissioner or nothing. We just, like in the Discord, we playing each other.
23 yards the pickup there.
You don't know the
And
couple
those
guys that
backups
still
on the
play it.
sideline, they
And
got to
then
be
a lot of
really
them don't even play.
anticipating the fourth quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, Stars have certainly done all they
Maybe,
needed
I
to in
mean,
this one, haven't they?
he might be
But my
going through
question
some,
is, will he be able to resist the
cause he
urging
had said he
tonight
had
and
some
ramp things up
sponsors
a
or some
bit
shit, so he
and get
might
his
be
main
trying to get
guys a few
some lined
bonus
up with them,
stats before he calls
you
them
know,
off the field?
to do it.
A handoff to Barkley.
Man, you dogging my ass. With booby, so I don't care.
They'll try and run for it.
No one know that man. How you do that man like that? I said I'll watch him, man. I'm a fan right now. That's what I said. I saw it coming.
Touchdown run. And the Eagles take the
God, I saw it
kickoff in
coming.
the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Elliott now to add the extra point.
Yeah, I play you know them in my club. I'm gonna play my club after this.
Here in the third quarter.
Hi.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
You got Uncle stay out there? You got Uncle stay out there? Damn, I ain't know all that. I don't be knowing shit.
Run it down. The sun is up. So run it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it.
Yeah.
Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got rich to it that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the it'll load up the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain to see them hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. Make sure every day come up a circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of it.
Oh, okay.
Now we back on the air. We went from running and with nothing to stop it. Just beat in the neighborhood, bruh. They ain't the first in the line to be matching the vibe and the nine is
No, I didn't know that.
they ain't the do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it down. The sun is up. To run it down. Get your money up.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions.
She I sent a picture the other day. Had like
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off and running from Ford Field.
yeah.
Chooses to bring this one out. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
She I sent a picture to our group the other day. It was probably like I think eight other people in there, all you know what I'm saying, gone except one like with my grandma, all from the older people. I like, golly, the whole picture gone.
So they're
The
all
pad.
out now to get this
Oh,
game
damn.
started. It's first
And that
and
era
10.
since about 2000, and that's era since like 2021, I think. All the people to pay.
That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's going to be pushed out near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Oh, we good.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And into a sea of bodies he goes.
See, that's what I gotta start doing too. I don't do shit. I just play.
This is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Running it with David Montgomery.
Like you're a Travis Hunter.
All the way across midfield before he's brought down. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play. Put that one away. It could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Cut. 180. Cut.
On first down, it's Gibbs.
Okay.
Free inside the 30.
Where's he going?
There it is. Touchdown, Detroit.
You be doing something in your life.
6-0 lead right away.
Huh?
It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
You be moving your offensive line until the block a certain way or something, or you just run the play.
About the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Point after up and good for Bates. The Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Cool, man. I believe it's just Derrick here, cause I can get y'all other people, man. Derrick Henry fuck kind on the game. He did that.
Showing a little burst so far. And he gets him into
He cursed this man. He cursed this cause he said they were gonna be. He was gonna make sure they go to the NFL. I mean, gonna win the Super Bowl. And after he said that shit, he ain't did nothing. Cause you know Baltimore was getting all them players, and you thought they were gonna be the super team, man.
Great spot to start
No.
in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10.
Yeah. They ain't the super team. Yeah, but shit.
Jackson looking to throw right away. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot.
That nigga, one nigga would die and 3 people. That's crazy. That one nigga had 3 people. Look at that. One nigga couldn't go to the 2 niggas because that one nigga.
It feels like he needs some sort of answer.
That's what I'm talking about. One nigga would die 3 people.
Runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
On first down, Jackson. Pass into the hands of Marcus.
So we take Knicks too.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 14.
Handoff headed right to Henry. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss. I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that's way too much risk for that reward.
And set up the screen for Henry.
Fuck off me. Fuck off me.
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive.
Hey, y'all need to go tackle.
Derrick Henry.
Y'all need to go back to tackle school, huh? Terry Ross goes in with a.
So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Terry Ross goes in with a.
Back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a
Shit,
design
cool.
draw to him, a check down, you see what can happen. What kind of damage.
Man, go on with that shit, yo. You just all I did, you. Look at Charms.
Tyler for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens start off well to tie things 7-7.
Man, I had got some for somebody from Detroit, man. That shit was smart. He
Got a tie ball game now.
no, he had a white shit on. I ain't finna lie like that.
He's gonna field this at the 2.
It's on you, show. No, I'm just saying he got his stuff from Detroit. Put that way, and that shit had me. He stunned me. I don't got that stuff.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
180.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff.
Good
It's
shit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now.
At the 35-yard line.
Goff on 1st and 10. Got a lot behind this one.
God
Downfield
damn.
it goes. He's got it inside the 25.
I don't know why he did it. I don't know. That's what I just did. I don't know how he did that.
Lions just need 2 snaps to steal a lead.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just
Man,
can't
Alabama
play
better
all
be
zone
LSU,
coverage.
man.
Sometimes you got to play
Son of a
man-to-man.
fuck.
But with a receiver with that kind of speed, that is
The kicker
scary,
on
and
for the
he
extra
just
point.
made him pay.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Shoot. Dude, hey, Shaw, I know WB got a zip for 100. And it'll be straight. Smoke.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the
Mhm.
kickoff. Ali to return it.
Yeah, he say he'll meet you.
And he's brought down inside the 20.
I think I got his number. I have to look him up on the phone. I don't remember his name.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
No, he drive them truck. So, you know, he gonna add that shit.
Lamar now from the gun.
Yeah.
Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Not even perfect to that point on the drive. But first time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground, and knock them out of that rhythm.
And he doesn't slow
Don't
down
hit
and
my-
he pays for it. A big
Don't hit my
shot
guy like
sends him
that.
to the ground. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
Picked up on the play.
So while they're in the huddle,
Yeah.
Barton, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Damn. Don't go to jail
Back
or
in
this.
beginning of the second quarter,
Birmingham on
Ravens
the
in
rampage.
possession. They have it on 3rd and 5. Now here's Lamar. Gets it to him on the screen. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the bunker.
Say what?
Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I
What?
judge defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped
Hey.
to see what's going on the field. Not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Yeah, I believe it.
Jackson's going to go on 4th.
What a pass, baby. What a pass. Hey,
Left the offense out there on 4th down. Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15. and
Yeah, we had to suck it up, bro.
Gain of 15. First
From
down.
the pistol, Henry.
What
And
is?
this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackled by Jet Campbell.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Oh, what was?
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. This defense going to try to hang on to that momentum as they go for another stop on third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Here he goes, third and long.
Yeah, that was good. He all on the net.
That one intended for Mark Andrews. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess. Even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized
That's how I be doing on basketball. You need to be so mad. Them niggas go there for a dunk and the shit just bounce out. They be like, how the fuck? I was like, man, shit.
Fourth down, here's Jackson.
That is a... No interception, baby. Let's stay like that.
All set now, first and 10.
Perfect guy.
From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Hopkins making the grab downfield.
Perfect guy, bro.
You can't escape a quick tackle after the catch.
I just throw.
Down to 20. It's a 21-yard gain. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry.
I'm balling, man. People like to come see me play.
Line for another first and 10. Lamar throwing again. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone.
Hey, man, they're dead here, man. I know what I do.
And it's going to be
I
second
know.
Lamar's going to keep this one. And they'll pitch it out to him. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up third and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 4.
Lamar out of the pistol. Hits him on the out route.
Right?
Short field pass, Brock. He's held to the short field. It's going to be fourth and short.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line. You feel good about it. It's going in the hole. But you never want to leave it short.
He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a first and goal.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
And the defense holds him at the 2. Bro, beyond the line, still a couple
Ain't gonna do it.
that end zone.
Williams on the stop.
Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball.
Man, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy. That's wild.
He's at
That's
midfield.
wild. That's wild. Man, that's wild.
And this will reach the end zone for Detroit.
That's wild. And he ain't gonna do it. Huh? That's wild right there.
They come up with a stand in the red zone, Brock, and that defense, you could just tell they were on a mission, not just to force that fumble.
That's wild.
Even more damage on that turnover.
I think we can hear the coaches up here in the booth scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline scoop and score. There was no thought to just fall on that one. It hit the deck and everybody's eyes looked all the way down
Well,
the field
yeah,
to
picture
the
you.
end zone, and they worked in unison to set up a massive scoop and score touchdown.
You want me to laugh too?
They'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
Yeah, seen it. I can laugh every day. No, I know you still look the same. Just like this.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
Oh yeah, you still look the damn same. Damn. But you look the damn son. What year that was?
Pistol snap to Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left.
Say they own like.
As that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Yeah, you look the son from there. They're like shit. Only thing I look different. Go to have my face from when I did that video with Haley when she was 3. Only for YouTube. My face probably fell.
Back to throw it.
So fat.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
You ain't put no,
Arnold has it.
you ain't put no money in your kid.
There, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it,
Huh?
and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness
Oh, you
and
said
coverage
no.
of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
Where you at?
2 seconds left in the half as we
Oh, in the red. Yo, who there? Hell no.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Where y'all was at?
Final
That nigga
throw before
stupid.
the break. Look at this first play, and he's going for it.
Let me get that.
Oh, what a catch! Back in the end zone. We gotta check the feet. Check the feet.
They be cheating.
Incomplete. Oh, great effort. Just
That
couldn't
boy had,
tap it
that
in.
boy had on no icy white, did it? What you had on? Orange shirt over in there, you nigga think he was swagged out. Look at that.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Ari to return it. Jukes away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Ravens to the line now. First and 10.
Yeah.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry.
I didn't think I won't block nobody for that nigga.
Set down behind the line.
That's why I hate my nigga.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
This one goes for an even
Love
25
that.
yards. And that's good for a
I'm
Ravens
a
first down.
bad, I'm a bad dude. It's all about time.
Out of the gun. Here's
I'm a
Jackson.
bad dude.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it, man. Can't do nothing like that. Oh, he get over. Oh, we got him. Man.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Bro, anybody else I catch the hell out
Mark
of him.
Andrews.
No, I'm gonna lie, anybody else I catch them. I be catching the fuck out of them.
Third and long. They're going to throw. He's got it.
See what I let me do.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's a
I'm
bit
over
of a
there.
14 yards as the chains reset.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through.
Why he
like
jumping
that.
doing the
Third down
bunny shit?
nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Shit, you got him.
This is Cox going right back to Andrews.
They fast.
Taken down at the 30.
They fast now.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
I'm talking about your defense. That motherfucker get back now.
First down, here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So it'll be second down.
Man, wide on shot. How you gonna let them have your wide on look?
Jackson's going to throw again.
Yeah.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Gain of 19 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and
That's how you
10
feel.
at the 11-yard line.
Not likely.
And again, it's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he drives this forward to the 6. Offense in the hurry up here.
I ain't need nobody when I got my man.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the
That's
6-yard
it.
line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The
Likely.
Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Likely.
Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's
Isaiah.
best friend, finding the tight end. And
Likely be Isaiah, man.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony
Yeah,
Gonzalez to
Mahomes
Travis
and lost
Kelce.
the
The position can be
Josh-
such a mismatch.
Josh Allen
Throwing for the
He
end
whipping
zone.
Mahomes.
Here's Lou for
The
the point
dude be
after.
whipping Mahomes. Though.
The point after.
Now he don't be knowing what to do to that,
The
man. He
Ravens
be
chop the lead in half. It's
sick
10-7.
in real life. They like when they be paid, huh? They gonna come to NFL how they do NBA. Saying y'all was doing that bullshit too.
Tyler Root to kick off for Baltimore.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
Oh yeah, they stupid. The league acting out. That's why LeBron ain't playing right now. They talking about his ass injured, man. That man injured white.
Showing a little burst so
Man, that
far.
man, he under investigation. He cannot play at the moment.
At their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Gives to Montgomery to start the drive.
That's correct.
This drive is going to start out with a game.
That's crazy.
Drive starting to run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward
That's crazy.
Give it to him again and see if he can get you.
And then, man, if man, the person that should be the scared as all that shit is what you call, man, Floyd Mayweather. Man, you know damn well your ass for the been lost some of your fights and your refs gonna go on. Man, that man, bro.
Up they go with Gibbs.
Uh,
Stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
that's why LeBron ain't playing, I bet you, man.
And that gives the Lions the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs.
Ooh, man.
He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Oh yeah.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Then he said he was gonna trade somebody.
They'll run with Montgomery. And he's down to almost. Nope.
For real.
That one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the Lions the first.
Oh, he's probably
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And the stop is made, but not until
Jills, they man, fuck, he still get paid.
they get 13 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Jerry say he run a successful organization. He's the American team. Appreciate it. I don't know.
So they'll be set up with a first and goal when we come back. It's Lions
come back.
ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal.
Damn, I ran away from the shit.
With Gibbs. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Lions go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away.
He be going back and forth. Y'all need players, though. Y'all have a good game.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that
You be
mesh
with
play.
my
It's the
love him.
details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do. And created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
He got him down there. Yo, he'll play.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Yeah, he played me a couple guys. He has a good guy.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Getting the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Back to throw.
Ain't gonna pass with Pia.
That's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Toss now to Henry.
He's so fucking suck. That's what I said. He's hard again. In real life. They got him down for the fantasy boss.
Throw here, 3rd down.
They got him down for the fantasy boss. Tell you what, come on. They got a lot of niggas down for the fantasy boss.
Whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air a sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
I ain't never did this shit. I'm gonna do it.
Desperation time here. Flush down out to his left.
Oh shit, what for real? I don't know what to do.
Catches it downfield. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. He goes to the hurry up here.
46 yards. And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 46 yards on the play. First down, Baltimore.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Getting out to his left.
This nigga no.
Lions are there to bring him down.
I don't know what to do.
They've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
I don't know what to do.
Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head.
Damn.
You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Okay.
From the red zone on 1st. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Rock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, it was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. Get in the red zone defensively. You'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And the defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up.
Get you out. I was gonna go on because we must.
Jackson trying again on 2nd down. Finds a man right side. It is for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within 1 score.
I think she's talking about she's gonna come get her.
Zay Flowers the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The kick is
that
good.
One right down the middle. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
That's what she probably got from. I'm spooky.
And now need to pull off this onside kick. And no luck, the Lions there to recover.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell
We a dead zone.
Prepared for it,
Might
that
get
makes
shot.
it even
Yeah,
more
it's like,
difficult.
that shit crazy. I wonder how the people that work there.
Here's Gibbs.
I wonder how the people that work there do. They be like, get the hell out of there before they get out there. Like,
So all they needed to see right there before the snap. Defense way overcommitted. Stopping the quick pass became really easy to
I don't
hand it
give a
off.
damn.
Watch that running back do the rest.
Them niggas ruthless. Yeah, them niggas they steal the shit car.
The thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions leading by 7.
Hey, what you call gonna come back to the league, man? The one that had the car accident. Woods, here Woods.
On the ground, it's a gift to Gibbs. He scraped together a few yards.
Thought that, I know, yeah, but he got out, and they say he was going to trying to come back to the league.
Take at least a little bite of the big meal between
Yeah.
them and the first down marker. And that should make this up.
Really? No, he's not going to escape. They take him
No, they're the one with driver.
late in this ball game. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Oh no, he killed himself.
Get together and discuss with 4th down
Yeah,
coming up.
that was the LSU dude. The LSU dude. Henry didn't kill himself though. Henry. Yo, he killed himself. And he was gonna be he was a superstar in LSU, and he had, for to go to the league. That shit crazy.
Bates' kick is up and good.
Man, what?
And that'll push it to double digits.
But you know, man, I guess I said I don't know. I guess he couldn't take it, man. Some people ain't built for the pressure.
Offense and defense have done. They can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters. These are the moments they live for.
Ali to return it.
Man, but the lawyer, I said, bro. I mean,
Brought down just beyond that
I don't know why they
25-yard
speaking cold, but man, the lawyer did. He should have just told him, man. I know I'd have seen it, and then they probably would have gave him better.
line. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
But
But
first and 10.
the lawyer,
Lamar now from the gun. It's complete to Hopkins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
And the Baltimore first down.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Rolling out to his left. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.
good guy.
And the Lions take over just
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get you later on. We'll be back on. I'm probably playing my cousin. You still on, huh? All right.
Partner, that is their goal. If you can't get the QB down, encourage him to roll left, make a throw.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I won't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Taking up all of my space. You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah. We get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, winning this if I did it. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way. You wanted something to save, you wanted something to take.
This is Pastor Jermaine Brown here at ENS Warehouse on Atlanta Highway. I want to say shout out to
Keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. But that's your fault. Hell,
Cocky is for everything. Mommy pop in your face, I got body, you name it, I got it.
I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. But that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, boy, Lil Jon. Pick your meat, click. What's up, Boney? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still?
What up, girl?
You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Shit, cool.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Hell nah.
Of New Orleans. And the
I told him to let y'all two play each other. I think y'all played each other before.
of the Saints.
He said you could be back on the line.
We've got a good one.
Yeah, my homeboy. He fine. He can run the damn ball. don't know what the fuck he run the damn ball like that. You see, it's so cool. I had stepped away. I thought you were gonna get the cheat. That I got the Bills. Show that real life shit again. Get y'all that air. I can't hear you. You're right. You're right. Y'all still in the hunt. Y'all still in the hunt. Y'all always do this shit. Everybody count y'all out. I don't never count them out. Yeah, because they did it so many times. They'll be back another year.
Throwing right away is Allen. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
I can barely hear you, cuz.
8 of 21 to open this drive.
Huh?
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up
It might be.
Good decision.
Probably give him a new mic. I can hear you, but I can barely hear you.
Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he will go
Yes, sir.
all the way. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get
Oh,
off to a fast start.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Man, no damn rookie that intercept that ball at the end, he playing pretty good too. I don't know his name.
Take a 7-0 lead.
But it really come from Bosa. Bosa putting that pressure. God, he got that's how they won the leg. They beat the Chiefs. Bosa at the end. Where Bosa threw out the game for.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here we go on the return from the 1. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
That guy, what you call?
There's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start
I did low.
the 24. In motion goes Cooks.
Who they got?
They'll throw to begin with Shuck. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. He's close to a first down.
Who the quarterback is?
Nice pitching catch on first down.
So you come back out here after
Huh?
watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
In motion is Hill. Chuck to throw on second down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to
Big
be
boy.
all set up with a short field to extend their lead.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure
So
can
the bring
get on
guy
you.
too.
And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll be second down. Allen working from the pistol. Flush to his right. Trying to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted.
He did it. Good shit. Good D.
Rookie safety.
Really nice play here by
Yep.
the strong safety. And
Give it
what's
a go.
unique about this player is the position that he's playing makes him have to play deep coverage like we saw here, but also at times be able to get down in the box and be an extra linebacker. That versatility is something we're seeing a lot out of safeties in today's NFL, and you can see a big reason why.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And he's going to get this one down to the 43-yard line. That one good for 8 dozen. Very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Chuck. That's to the
Can you
middle
get that?
of the field and caught by Cooks. Ball right on the
Still.
50-yard line. Here's second and 3.
At the 50-yard line.
Chuck. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. He's going to be out of bounds inside
Good screen.
the 40-yard line. That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Here we go, set. 60. In the air once more. Chuck. Here a short one to Taysom Hill. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
So,
That's good for
very nice.
27 and a first down. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. He will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
He's brought down
I
at
know.
the 16-yard line.
Big bozo.
On second down, it's Chuck. Looking for his tight end there. Far. Incompletion.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
On third and long, here's Chuck, and that is incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass.
Get that money.
And it's going to be fourth down. Here comes Blake Grupe for this field goal try. No issues there. This one is good. And the Saints are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does
Are you beating?
get a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He made the field goal a moment ago.
He beat me by 3.
Back out to kick it away. On the return, it's Brandon Codrington. And he will
Still hit.
only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
He got me by 3. Yeah.
First and 10, and it's Allen. Forced to his right. He keeps it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
To the air on second down. Here's under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Now Allen facing third and long. He'll air one out.
Come on, man.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
Should be.
Picked off by Justin
Should be.
Reed.
Should.
And he's going to be
Push
brought
it.
down. What a turn of events here.
Who
He has
the
given his
fuck
side
you are?
first and 10 in the red zone.
The Saints take over.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. And he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Hook him up on a second down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Now Kamara. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
Daquan Jones on the stop. A gain of 4. Brings up third and 4.
Movement. It is shut. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Tre'Davious White.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to stop, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 42 yards. And the Bills first down. A gain of 42 yards.
From the gun, Dallas.
First down.
He connects with Palmer on that one. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7. At the Saints' 35
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid.
Bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
A design run
To
here
the new
for
game.
Allen. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's fourth down.
So it's a pretty manageable fourth down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. Left side into the hands of Olave. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Let's go now. Back to 60. Back to 60. In motion goes Cooks. Give running right with Kamara. To the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Boxing match. Throw a couple jabs.
So after one, 7-3 is our score. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it
Man,
down
that dude.
11.
I know a little boy, 13-year-old, and he 6'4", 292 pounds. That's crazy. Huh? Yeah. He just turned 13. I believe my little son gonna probably be like that. Probably like that too. He big as fuck for be here. But that's a little boy I know. That's crazy, man. Huh?
They do a really nice job of taking everything away initially, but you have to keep the quarterback in the pocket, especially if you're playing man coverage. You simply can't ask your coverage unit to match up and cover that long.
I can barely hear you, bro. You sound like you're high as
Ball on the 27. Here's second down. And
yeah, you sound like you real relaxed.
Looking to throw. Here is Chuck. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
That's what I like to see out of y'all, boys. Let's go get some more of it. Boss, I see you back there. What does this?
Now a sack. He comes up with a fumble recovery, Mike. He's getting the football equivalent of a hat trick, and there's no mistake about it. This guy is balling.
60 Eagles. From the gun on third down, Chuck.
Good pass.
Got his man. It's Hill. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
So we make a stance. Operating
out of the gun, this is Shuck. And this one is caught with momentum. That'll take him out of bounds. Behind the line of scrimmage. Could not get himself turned upfield.
The best guys I've been around, like, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have
but don't break.
that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Good cut there.
He'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in.
Good cut there.
Alvin Kamara, touchdown Saints.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for two.
The Saints
The
will
Bills
line up
going to
for
use
the
the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Least you warm.
Comes on for the extra point. So now the Saints will use the first of their three timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Blake Grupe comes on for the extra point. The kick is good. Saints are on
Missed it all.
10-7.
Saints 10, Bills 7.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. Now Codrington to return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
To throw is Allen. This one complete to Palmer. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
It's a gain of 11.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Allen now on 2nd down. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Allen. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds. A gain there of 27 yards.
Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Allen. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Allen going to throw again.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
He's been intercepted.
This man gonna throw the ball to you instead of the 2 player. What the fuck? Good decoy. Crazy, man. Good shit.
It's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
On 1st down, shot. Pass is caught by Olave. And he is out of bounds. They'll mark him just shy of the 20. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Shuck looking to throw on first down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
60 Bison. Chuck to throw on second down. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Now Shuck on third down. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Brendan Congrington on the return. The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. And that's the way you want to run it on. A gain of 7. Second down and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Allen working from the pistol.
Good D, good D.
This one gets sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield. Third down and 9. Two minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We're back to New Orleans. After this, third and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's looking deep for Shaheed.
Throwing the ball to you. I saw you go here. That nigga throwing the ball to you.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Let me check him after the game. See if he been paid off.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked up by Matt Milano.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get. Mike, you're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrating in the end zone.
I know who better up, but hey, I'm going to use this.
Quickly regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Prater, extra point is good. And the Bills are on top. It's 14-10. To kick it away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. In motion is Hill. On first and 10, here's Shuck. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
We see this so often, they call it sudden change. So they teach defenses, Mike. This is a little predictable here. They teach defenses. If we have to take the field following a turnover or some sort of sudden change situation, expect a deep play, expect a trick play. It's just the way offensive coordinators call plays immediately after taking over the possession. And in this case, the defense was ready for it and falls incomplete.
First and 10 at the 40.
From the gun, it's shot. To the middle of the field and caught by Cooks. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another
First and 10.
Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
The air again is shut. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford.
I think he chalked this one up to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again. Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He'll air one out for Palmer. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 32 yards. From the 39, here's a first and 10.
First down, Bills.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Exiting the pocket right. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Now in timeout, Buffalo. They're second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Forced out wide. He's going to run it. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
The key to a good quarterback scramble is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And he goes out of bounds at the 3. And from there, it's going to be first and goal.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
The Bills going to use their final timeout here as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
To the air. On second down, here's Allen. And he will score again. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. His second touchdown of this first half.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Of this half, and the kick is away. And he will not attempt to return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Shucks on 1st and 10. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Cole Bishop.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First and 10, and it's Allen. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no return here. This is a touchback. Now Shuck. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
That is caught downfield. It's Shaheed. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
6 yards.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Out to his right. Now, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
319.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rest at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bills. First down.
56.
A 28-yard gain.
From the gun, Josh Allen.
Bills first down.
This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the right zone, inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Buffalo.
From the gun, it's Allen. Moving outside the pocket, he'll find his running back, Cook. And the Bills are looking at a 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 2-yard line.
That's another Bills. First down. 1st and goal, Buffalo.
Throwing again, it's Allen. Moving to his right. And he's got another one. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
Really nice job there by the running back, just staying alive. And really what he does the best, Mike, is stay in the quarterback's line of sight. Once a quarterback starts moving sideways towards the boundary, you got to stay in phase with him. You don't want to drift. You don't want to make that quarterback throw it back across his body. This was perfect. How he's staying in line with him. Easy throw, easy catch, easy touchdown.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This placed in the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Let's go.
Play action. It's shut. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 19 yards. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go, shot.
Off the play fake. Here's Shuck. Off he goes. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up here first and 10.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's a toss to the right for Kamara. Has some room inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Saints 7-yard line. It is a big play on first down. It's a gain of 34.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
They'll run here with Kamara. And he's
Go on, Cole.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Saints 16.
After the touchdown, it's Rupi to kick this one away. Now Codrington to return. And he's brought down right past the 25-yard line.
It's not enough. He's saying, but it's not enough. You say, really stuff, but it's not enough. Say bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. Really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Allen now on second down. That's going to be caught by Kincaid. And they'll get about 8 out of that one. But still a little work to do now on third down. From the gun, throw here for Allen. 12 yards on that hookup. Good for Bills' first down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. Not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays. Well, the best screenplays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
again is Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And he is out of bounds. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Buffalo.
For a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Again, it's Allen to the air. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and
for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid.
Good D, Carl.
And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge gas to cut into the deficit.
Mike, it's very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And it's their struggles protecting the football. They've continued to hurt them here today, and that's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
It's now second and 19 at the 47-yard
To the air is Shuck. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Cole Bishop. And he is going to score. A pick six.
Work through the pack.
Touchdowns.
He didn't come out.
The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg their second pick six of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's one pick six. But to get 2 pick sixes in the same game, this defense is on fire.
Cowboy got Quine Williams and Sauce Gar. What the hell did Jeff think about? That's all y'all had over there. Huh? That's what I said. And Dallas got Quine Williams. So who the Jet got? Nobody.
This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
Now they finna get one of them quarterbacks now. True.
Shuck looking to throw on first down.
Not good play. So they get to pick any first round pick they want.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off the drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
Nah, that was a stupid question.
But I can promise you, the amount of time these two guys have spent together.
They just gotta wait till the draft come again and then pick the first round.
Seeing the game through the same set of eyes makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Okay.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
A 7-yard pickup.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
We need a ball.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 3. From the gun, it's Shuck. He's got room at 30. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That's good for 27 and a first down. First down.
You think we got a live touchdown?
It's first and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
Shaheed in motion.
Dragon 60.
The air again is
Just shut up.
He's got his big tight end. Taysom Hill. Touchdown Saints. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Groupie now, on for the extra point. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get a chance to
No
catch
way
their
you do
breath
that for.
over on the sideline.
My well, should have got that 1 point. You know what I'm talking about? You trying
The offense staying
to hurt your chance.
They will go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the
Hello?
2-point conversion.
Sorry.
Hold on,
Olave
B.
is the motion man.
Sneeze this right off in the morning.
Yeah, we should be straight.
What time you think?
And once more. Pressure too much.
What time you trying?
I get off there.
Curious how
I get off
the
at 7
defense is
a.m.
going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6.
That
I'll
should,
stay in
Now
my
the
office.
offense
I
is
can
trying to
stay up.
extend it to 8.
you'll probably be about 8 or
How are
9.
you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a
8
little
or
credit.
9.
Keep
Yeah.
those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice
Okay.
here with an onside kick.
Alright.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Let's go.
Allen working from the pistol. Open man is Shakir, and that's complete. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's first and 10.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air like you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball. Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Allen going to give it to Cook. He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes
Yeah, I wanna
something
call.
happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that...
That is caught by the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
He'll drop to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Saints,
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away.
The Saints take over first and 10.
Where's that go?
Their own 20-yard line.
I can't. I'm trying to hear you so damn. I can't hear you or shit.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
The Saints come forward to build though, man. They can't.
The throw is shut. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
He was trying to get it to Alvin Kamara that time. Now it's going to be third down. Now shut. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you jump the playbook, you light it on fire, or we're just going to start from scratch next week.
Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. It's second down. Allen to throw. And he's in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
The kick is good. Makes the score Bills 15, Saints 22. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This fielded at the 2. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Chuck. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Ready, set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
You just can't defend a pass much better than that, Mike. And the way they teach these defenders is attack the receiver's hand with your hands. That's the catch point that you want to disrupt, and makes a really nice play on the ball, and he's able to knock that down. And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit. That right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball, and those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Throwing again, shut. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately his passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up third down.
This is one of those things that rookie quarterbacks just really struggle with early on in the NFL. If you just stare down your primary read, you're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble. So continue to work through your progressions, take what's there, find the open receiver, and with more reps, this is something that you have to imagine he's going to really improve in. I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. That is incomplete. He couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down. First and 10, and more of the same. Another interception. That's the linebacker, Pete Werner.
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
It's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical. Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Now Shook on third down. He dives, and what a catch for the first down.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Saints first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Warrior 70.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shook. That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
That's another.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 19 Lion. Buffalo 18. Ready?
Looking to throw. Here is Shook. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Shook. That is caught. And he's close to the goal line but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's third and goal. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Shook going to throw it on third and goal. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And he's into the end zone again. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least it'll pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves himself down in this one.
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision turned it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
To kick off for the Saints.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. They'll set up the screen to Cook. That's a nice pickup.
Yeah, I'm ahead.
It's a gain of 8. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard.
At the Saints' 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. It's slant into the hands of Shaheed.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
To the air on 3rd down, here's Allen. He's got his man, that's Kincaid. And he will score again. Dalton Kincaid, touchdown Buffalo. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point
back to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Saints 28.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Matt Prater is set to
So
kick
now,
off.
Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson. They're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
In motion goes Cooks. On play action, it's Shuck. Moving left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Shuck. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And the Bills are going to take possession.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with the ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you're going to gain that experience the hard way.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. A gain of 26 that yards. One good for 26 yards. For Bills, first down. A gain of 26 yards. And the Bills first down. Hey, tight. Now Allen on first down. On the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. A gain of 10 yards. And the Bills first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Buffalo. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. The Bills use the first of their timeouts, and they stop it with
No signal. Press input on your remote control, then select the device you want to view. Make sure the device is turned on.
Stop with 18 seconds remaining. On play action, here's Allen. This one, downfield, for Kincaid. That's going to be incomplete. Crawford, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down. We'll go play action here with Allen. That's to the left side and taken in by Coleman.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70
Nah.
7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the
For playing Commanders, I think.
And then Adrian Burke,
which kind of broke his elbow?
In 1950.
It dislocated the elbow.
We've waited a long time. Now they have company.
Daniels with the Commanders.
Was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you can see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively. But to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To the air is Shuck.
Damn, motherfucker. I could repeat.
That will do it. This one comes to an end. So a road win here for the Bills in a game that was expected to be a cakewalk. Pretty much turned out that way. Their class just much the best in this one as they cruise to an easy road victory. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so rugged. So right. It's so right. It's so rugged. It's so right. It's so right. One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, what's for breakfast? Maker, record breaker, 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot, and bars are ready. A Little Caesars with the extra chetty, extra style, extra.
No signal. Press input on your remote control, then select the device you want to view. Make sure the device is turned on.
Brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California. Speak a little southern. Cheap about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
Talk to me wild like they ain't try to be down like we on 12. You wasn't trying to be.
I don't know what's going on. Well, let me see. Well, my screen had got stuck, so instead of me cutting the game, I told you so.
Football on the horizon here at Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Washington Commanders and the Kansas City Chiefs. Now ready to get this one started. And we're underway from Kansas City. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first action in this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
That was the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to manage a long yard on that drive up the gut. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
I don't need to.
completion. It's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Yellow.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain, and 3 plays in, Brock. They're already facing fourth down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Mahomes to throw for it. He finds Worthy, complete. He's out in the clear. And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain. Now down inside the 15. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on 4th down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, Drew, I love that.
That's him on the quick hitter. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Kick this one away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
You know it right now, Kate. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. Touchdown scored. And this is what the immediate response is. Merely answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
60 Eagles! 60 Eagles!
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Forced out to his right. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
From the gun, it's Daniels.
Thank you.
Incomplete.
Listen, this guy's reputation certainly precedes him in any game he's on the field, but he doesn't always keep QBs away from challenging him, especially early. But you know what will deter quarterbacks? Results, and those are the results he's looking for.
Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Drops this one off to Krosky Merritt. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense to the line fast. Fourth down, here's Daniels. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4. Offense up to the line fast.
19 Tiger.
It's a gain of 10. And the Washington first down.
Daniels on first down. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And now they have a first and goal.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
To throw again, it's Daniels. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And the defender comes away with it.
Could be.
And the Chiefs will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester.
My bad.
On the final exam.
I looked at your face. I just ate it.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. There's a lot. 50, yellow. Hey, 57 color. Yellow. Come back. Right side.
To the air, Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20. Blitz coming, Mahomes.
Sorry, the play.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Hey, left.
Marcos reset, ball
Hey.
37.
Good turn that out. Turn the heat on. I need to go see right over there, too.
He's got Brown on the slant. And he's short of the first after a mile.
So you turn the heat on.
The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing again, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
48-yard line.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Back to the air, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And this one's worked out at 33 before being stopped. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that, and it's why many of these first quarter looks are his.
And they give to him as he was trying to make something happen. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second. Working quickly here.
Attack!
Pressure coming from Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
17 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
40,
They run. It's the rookie from SMU. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Looking quickly here.
Just shy of the goal line. A 9-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Yellow.
Pistol now for Mahomes. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it'll be third and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Here we go. Third and less than a yard. There's a get to Hunt. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Now let's see if they want to risk it here on fourth and goal. So second and inches, they took their shot, Brock. They threw the football, as a lot of teams are going to do in that situation. But it backfires as the third down run gets turned away.
You know what that effort creates, Kate? That creates that offensive coordinator never taking a shot again on second and inches. 2 drives and both of them ending in points. Don't even mind you only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
19, target. Corey, 17. 79 Broncos.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Into the hands of his running back, Krusty Harris. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Now.
Offense in the hurry up here.
18 Cardinal.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1. At the 40.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Let's lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. That was Terry McLaurin on the target. And what will they dial up on third and short?
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Ready.
Daniels hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. On top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
Those defenders see the QB keep the ball, Kate. They're hoping they could get a hit on him before he gives himself up. He got there in time, took full advantage, even hitting him hard enough to jar that ball loose.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's a 10-0 ball game. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And a nice game here, but it's stopped short of the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
At the 18-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 6.
15.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Dump off caught by his back. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Go on, that's 15.
They'll run, Pacheco. And he gets a few on the punch forward. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Mahomes now. Escapes the pocket. He will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown.
Okay, come back.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10.
Well, that's the case. Either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard
No signal.
Worst case.
Press input on your remote control, then select the device you want to view. Make sure the device is turned on.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come
HDMI 1.
Daniels from the pistol. He just kept going their own way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play. And then all of a sudden, in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately, there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey,
Looking bad out here, man.
That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you can give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. At the 38-yard line.
Now it's Mahomes. Here's a screen sound for Pacheco. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense to the line fast.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Dumps it off to his running back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, 43.
At the 31-yard line.
15. Easy. Hey, 57 colors.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Yellow.
Putting a receiver in motion. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock will take care of it. The first down that comes with it.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Drops back. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the 23-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. He slides to a stop after a great run, but still not quite enough for that first down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He finds Worthy, complete. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Throwing is Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs continue dominating in our opening half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for 2. Mahomes throwing for 2. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. Worked so well the first time. Why not go right back to it and see if you can be successful again? They do, and they are.
Now, I like the way you say that right there, Kate. Because I almost feel the confidence, right? Like, if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Butker on now to kick this one away. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock.
Shit.
Come on. Hey. Crack the 60. 19 Lions.
So he ran it up. All the way up.
On the gun, it's Daniels. Finds a seam down the middle. And he He's going to be brought down here at the 42. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down, Washington.
Rolling on first down. Daniels. Good strike downfield to Lane. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
60 Maverick. Ready.
Second down and 10. Daniels. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Working quickly here. Walking inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive. Who get your job done?
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21.
That's Gay to kick off for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs pushing for a bigger lead before halftime. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing on first down, Mahomes sends this to the end zone.
Man, good shit. Good shit.
The Chiefs boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs grow their lead yet again. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey.
We ain't out there, though.
Tackles made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
We got to still fight chair, man.
Pistol formation here first.
That's what I like to hear.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Short pass brought in. And they're
That's what I like to hear.
just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offense in the hurry up here. Daniels now on first down. Pitts reels it in.
Fuck on me.
And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Commanders' first down.
On first down, here's Daniels. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Jalen Lane, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Here we go. 18 times.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. You never want to overlook those Mike backers when you're throwing short, Brock. So often it's those guys and not the corners or the safeties that are going to be the ones in there breaking those up.
Yeah, and so often these linebackers of today, these middle linebackers, are just oversized safeties. They can really run and play the ball as he just did.
That is once again incomplete and consecutive.
Skywalker.
Push them to fourth down.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Daniels is going to throw again.
Oh, Daniels going to.
As their gamble doesn't pay off, they're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Mahomes on first and 10. And the Commanders' rush brings him down. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Man in motion here. Mahomes. And for one of the few times this game, Brock, the target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. Now they've got to figure things out on third down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, third and long. Finds him on the crossing route. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 11 yards. It's fourth down.
15. Yellow.
They'll go. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
Damn, throw a fucking ball.
Taken down a yard shy of the 25. That play good for 17 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing now, Daniels. Screen pass here for Krosky Merritt. And he'll go down here at the 16. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they weren't quick. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's second and inches. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice
bullshit.
Now with 2 seconds left, we get
the man do all that, give him the damn point. You feel me?
They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half.
No. That's fucked up, cuz. That's fucked up right now, man. Yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did, cuz. Did that. The kid that man end up with him.
Half of football to be played. We'll
Might
be
take a
back
shot
with
for
more
it.
of the NFL on EA Sports. Butker on now to kick
Oh,
this one
definitely
away.
we're gonna make it a game. Thought we just gonna lay down.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Mhm.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Dangerous.
Couldn't find Deebo Samuel.
Danger!
And now it's 2nd down. Daniels from the pistol. Finds a man.
And a pass of the
They
field.
take him down, but there's a flag on the play. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play.
Too aggressive,
They
man.
tag him for pass interference. 1st and 10 now.
We know you had all good intention, though. We know that.
Out of the gun, Daniels.
Shit.
Escapes the pocket.
You gotta let him. Damn, I didn't see that.
And that's how drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't even.
Tell the shit out of that noise on there. No, we need to shut him up.
And a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14.
Yes.
Falling from the gun here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it
Now,
free.
hold on up. Oh.
They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Got it.
They have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up.
4-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
They're going to go. It's Daniels. He finds it beyond the marker. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
What you mean? What you mean?
19 yards on 4th down, and the call to go for it pays off considerably.
What you mean? What you mean?
Daniels on 1st down. Completed over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49.
On the gun, it's Daniels. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Yeah, what you mean, girl? This is the NFL, man. EA Sports.
At the 6-yard line.
To the air again, Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time.
I did it.
One connects. And that's a Washington touchdown.
That would do it. I did it.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders get
The greatest comeback ever, boy.
No signal. Press input on your remote control, then select the device you want to view. Make sure the device is turned on.
Lining up for the onside kick here in the 3rd. And the Chiefs cover up the kick.
God damn.
At the 20.
What bullshit. What bullshit. Now they ended with the Travis Kelce, big headed ass. Man, you can't dance. Such a. No. I don't know, really, the butterfly.
Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for two. And he goes out of bounds. Wow, major miscue there. And they're not
I
going to
feel
get
you.
two.
Commanders 21. Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away.
Oh, we'll come back.
Return. This is McCaffrey. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Daniels setting up the play action. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Oh, shoot.
And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Daniels now. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off.
Oh, they made me go across the fucking line.
Maybe the 23. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Offense up to the line fast.
They made me slide across the line. I was just about to.
Third and long for Daniels. Flush out now to his left. He'll make a big for it on the ground. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Daniels to throw on fourth. And they'll try to as that pass comes up empty and off the field.
Nah, I disagree with that.
50% hit rate on fourth down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So second down coming up. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up. Second and 10. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. So that delay backs them up 5. Now second and 15 to go. Looking to throw Mahomes. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Yellow.
Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort.
No signal.
One of the keys
Press
to their
input on your remote
success
control,
is pass rush.
then select the device you want to view. Make sure the device is turned on.
Fourth and forever coming up. Mahomes to throw for it. Throwing this one back at the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. picked off
Uh-oh.
Trey Amos. And the Commanders will be
You
set
tried to
up
score me again, Carl.
that interception.
This is one of the
Did you?
toughest tests yet of this game for the defense so far, Kate.
I mean, you respect the level of being up like that, but shit.
In the end zone.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Finds a seam.
You have to respect me a little bit too.
He's at the 30. Gets the 10.
Don't put on the weapon.
Washington. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Deebo Samuel the touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes it's quarterback who delivers. Sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores.
Should have my number.
Kick here in the 3rd.
Should have learned my lesson.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Too quick.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
14 yards. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard
1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
It's gotta be a pick.
So even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there could be more interceptions.
Come on, it's pick.
It's an incomplete pass.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He rolls to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Working quickly here.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Finds him over the middle. Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think so. Yeah, the refs agree. He's marked short, and this is going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Throwing on 1st down. Daniels. That's
Oh,
too far front, and it's not going to be caught.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
From the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Run it out of the pistol. Roski Merritt. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
No signal. Press input on your remote control, then select the device you want to view. Make sure the device is turned on.
Daniels back to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he's out the clear. And he's He's in for the Washington
Coming back, bro.
The Commanders shrinking the lead some in the third. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
60. Sack. To power off.
Brock, just 6 points now separating our teams.
50. Sack. To power off.
And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
40. Sack. To power off. 30. Sack. To power off. 20. Sack. To power off.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
10. Sack. To power off.
This one gets to the 22. Frankie Louvu there for the tackle.
0. Power off.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Kate, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big 3rd down coming up. Got to seize back a little control and find a way to cut off the comeback.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. On target to Royals.
Good catch, man.
Right at that midfield stripe.
I'll try this shit again. We gotta take it though.
Running back sent in motion. First down throw, Mahomes. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Working quickly here.
A 4-yard loss brings up 2nd and 14 at the 45-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, good evening. My name is Lynn. To ensure that American...
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Play action, Mahomes. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. Now this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued, too. Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally, you just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play. The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
That's caught for the first. They're going to bring him down, but what a great effort. He moves this all the way down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen sound for Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a two-possession game here in the fourth. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. You should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with two scores now, it's what, a two-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. May still have two to work with in this final quarter. Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
Yellow.
And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. That is their third conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready, break. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniels. On the move, headed right. The right side is caught by Samuel. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Let's go now.
A gain of 14.
60
Daniels now. Ertz reels it in. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
2nd and 6. At the 38-yard line.
To throw, Daniels. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
By the tight end, running that corner. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Washington.
Daniels is going to throw again. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Commanders will have a first. Goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Commanders' 1st down.
Again, Daniels to the air. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one, where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Now Daniels off the play action. Getting out to his left. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss.
You know, that's one of those situations that you have to have awareness, right? You call it spatial awareness. You got to be conscious of the sideline and just simply get rid of the football. Looks like we saw a slight bit of panic there, hence going out for the sack.
Third and long for Daniels. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. Offensive line fast.
19 tight.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
He gets loose down the right side. And he can't get there, but what a gain. Down to the goal line. He's pushed out just a couple yards short. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Yellow. There's a lot, right?
From the red zone now. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs make it a 3-score game in the fourth. Well, he definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Chiefs and Mahomes setting up for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. Well, got a little history for you all now. That is their 4th conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
Samuel now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Daniels from the pistol. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That one goes for 25 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
First down, Washington.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
First down, Commander.
Working inside the red zone. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down.
Here we go. 60 by 60.
They go inside, give to Kronsky Merritt. And This is going to bring up third down, Brock. He elected to bounce it outside. Picked up 3.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Daniels throwing on third. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Daniels and the Commanders looking to tack on 2 more. Now pressure coming. Escapes the pocket. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead. Still down a couple of scores after that. They're going to set up for the onside kick. And the Chiefs cover off the kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him out.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. It looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
9-yard gain on the play. It's now 4th down and 1.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Pass complete, screen play. And that one couldn't have gone much worse, Brock. Handed a big loss on a completed 4th down pass. They're going to turn this over.
Certainly looking for that nail in the coffin, the knockout punch, a touchdown, and 3-possession lead that could put this one out of reach. Hey, it's a luxury they could afford to take in that spot. Built themselves up a little buffer here, Kate, but it's never over till it's over.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
They're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense up to the line fast. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Looking slant route, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
16 yards. That's good for a Washington first down.
To the air again, Daniels. Screen pass here for Kronsky Merritt. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. To throw again, it's Daniels. Finds a seam down the middle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Need to work as quick as he can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. From the gun, it's Daniels. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs have a great return to that turnover before their
huge bonus on top
Good
of the
day,
takeaway.
Kate.
Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, to put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
Yellow.
They're going to pass it here. Screen here for Smith. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Yellow. Attack.
And they'll pitch it out to him. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
This front, well, they've done a good job bending and not breaking. 1st down, didn't score. 2nd down, didn't score. And now 3rd and goal, can't find the end zone either.
Vacates quickly left side. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have likely locked up the win right there. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. Now, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Mahomes leads his troops to the line, going for 2.
Yellow.
Here's a throw. And that one's caught. Zach, a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. But we're now officially at the point where touchdowns might as well consider them 8 points in this contest, partner. Yet another 2-point conversion successful. And they've been borderline automatic.
Well, we've officially left the NFL record book behind. It used to stand at 4, accomplished by the greatest show on turf, those Rams in 2000. This is uncharted waters. Kate, I think you'd agree. We're all here for this journey.
And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10.
Well, that's the case. Either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks them with a really long field ahead.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. On his end zone, Daniels. They get him again, and this time it's for points. That is going to be a safety. And that drive, I'm calling that the 2-2-2. 2 plays, 2 sacks for the defense, and 2 points for him as well, thanks to that safety.
You kind of felt it building, right? That's what happens with defenses. They can feel and sense, and they get that momentum. They get the first takedown, they come right back and get that second. Now it's imperative this offense responds because you've infused that defense with a bunch of momentum.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Yellow.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Keeping that pace going
for a Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Brought in. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
13 yards on the play. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First
down throw. Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds his man, Gray. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Chiefs continue piling it on here in the 4th. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game.
Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you're better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleed. Truth is that strangers like magicians never knew them tricks were up your sleeve. Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I have to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact, buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call Pullman cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young and it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said there's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'll do anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you
take the first. You keep it coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine. It's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Hey, crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud.
Heartbroken Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing could stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. I wanna thank you for taking me as I am. Need you to know that I'm your number one fan. I wanna give you my heart. You see the silver lining when I'm in the trenches. You stand beside me with your patience and forgiveness. I wanna give you my heart. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing could stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. Baby, I could cry. Can I fall in your arms and just fly? When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing could stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love. I got love. Yeah, got
Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got that swag when I serve. Now I be
surf and swing. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, big polo